I'll honestly tell you about the pros and cons of studying at LPU. Close to 2,500 recruiters, including global giants.
This is a walkthrough of the Materia Prima quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So this is in Lower Samina. So there's Troshkowitz. Here's Lower Samina. This is the one where it's gain access to the wedding with the help of the miller. So you got to find the miller around this building, which is on the, what is this, the northern side of town. So he's a guy wearing yellow. Talk to him. And then you say, I heard you're looking for help. Kind of work you out for me. Alright, I'll carry the stacks. You can try to skip it if you want. It's up to you. But what do you have you do if you don't get to skip it? Is you go into this build. So let me make sure you're not disoriented here. So there's all that stuff, the carton chickens. There's this building right here. You'll pick up these sacks. And then you'll go all the way, or I don't know how many. Ready? So now into here. All the control and rotate we need something from. So you can, if you don't, and you're going to talk to her. And then you have to convince them, or you can steal them. I'm going to try to convince her. And then I'm going to say they're cursed. Alright, so that failed, which is fine, because I want to show you how to steal them. In order to steal them is pretty easy. You just go into the house. You take those lockpicks from earlier. You're going to go up these stairs and turn around. And there's a chest right here. Make sure no one's around. Then you're going to lockpick chest, so just move the thumbstick of the mouse around as you rotate. Then you're going to transfer all these items to your inventory. Then you're going to lockpick chest, so just move the thumbstick of the mouse around as you rotate. Then you're going to transfer all these items to your inventory, and that's how to obtain the thief's clothing. So now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to head back to Troshkowitz, and there's someone right here that we need to go to. The next one, there's a few different ways to do it. So you got to go to Troshkowitz. You got to go right here. You'll know you're in the right place. So there's the main road over there. You know you're in the right place because there's this guard right here. So there's a few different ways to do this. No matter what, you got to use some kind of thievery or stealth. But what you're supposed to do, one of the ways you're supposed to do this is you can pickpocket this guy from behind. And if your thievery and stealth are not very good, it's going to be really hard, but you need to get the key. Now, if your thievery's low, all these will be question marks. You have to guess which one it is, and then try to find it, and then grab it and come back up. If you don't know how pickpocketing works, I have a video on that. You can look that up on this YouTube. So then the other thing that you're going to do is you got to get past him. So one way you can do that is throwing a pebble. So you can press, whoops, wrong button. You can, God, I don't know what is a mouse and keyboard. Oh my gosh, it's right. It's R1 on PlayStation and Xbox and stuff. The other way, though, if you can't throw a pebble, is you could try sneaking around this corner right in front of me and dropping down into right here. But then you might get in trouble getting back out of here, potentially. But oh, there's just a guard sitting right here. I wonder if I can distract him with a pebble. Okay, I was not expecting the guard here. Another thing, you might want to do this at night. Let me see if I can throw one at the wall, maybe. Let's see if that works.
Did I imagine it? Huh? I heard something.
Okay, and then while he's distracted, I'm going to go to this chest and open it. I'm just going to transfer all to be fast, but there's a document that we need from there. But that works. Okay, so the thing that we needed from there was the offer of Hermes Trismegista, or whatever. Now, here's the things get weird. To get back out of here, we can throw a pebble up there and then back up. Kind of hard. And then we can sneak right by. So I think that's how you're supposed to do it, but there's a bunch of ways you can do it. You can go at night and try to come in from the other side. There's a way in the building over there and all sorts of stuff, but that's the gist of it. So then after that, you're good to go. Now what you need to do is fast travel back to Lower Samine. Once you're back in town, you're going to look for the miller.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
God grant you help. God bless you.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much. We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's been through some tough times. Her dog died, and she spends all her time alone in the lair. Poor girl.
Maybe I can cheer her up.
Maybe. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right, but don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work. Careful.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, all right. But don't forget, throw in a few
For instance,
I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few
I reckon you...
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work. Careful.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the prop.
All right. You see?
Greetings. Do you need something?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Useless. You fucking can't call that a punch.
Praise God.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Well,
Of course.
what about one more fight?
I feel pretty sore, but it's nothing a bandage can't fix. Not so fast. Do you have anything?
I do.
Say. Who taught you? Quicker. You fight like a little girl.
My granny can punch.
You fight.
You fucker.
You fight like a little girl.
You fight like little girls.
Why did you?
My God.
What's your problem, you idiot?
You seem like a... Well, if you...
Are you interested?
That's a bit...
All right, for a few. We've been through. Let's start. Let's get to.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to.
Excuse me. I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw it.
I reckon...
That's a true. You need to. Let's get to work.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come as clumsy as a blind.
I was focused.
But still,
That's all. What's new around here?
nothing much.
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
Take care. Take care, friend.
Careful.
Well, of course. What about a film? Not so.
I do.
Say you.
Slow down, damn it.
All right, so you want.
Thanks for the...
You're gonna shove your. Here.
Careful. Jesus Christ be praised.
So how's it go? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money. Good.
Farewell. What do you want? You'll be walking arse first. No chance. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Useless. Do it. Fucking cunt.
God bless.
Oh, so...
Are you...
Sure. What about. Damn. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more. God be with you.
There you go.
Show him what for. Give it all you've got. You call that a punch?
Take that.
Rude, you say. You call that
Tough shit, fucker. Come closer. Now you're finished.
Cross my head.
Careful.
You're getting better. I'll get. Well, you know, if I were you.
God bless you.
What about... Damn! But don't forget... Here's the money. That's... Shit. Just you wait. Useless. Do it! You shit! You're no match for me. There you go.
Call yourself a
You really... You're on. Here, your winnings. Careful.
See you soon, my friend.
What do you... I'd like to do something.
All right.
Finally, a real...
God!
Greetings.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
The magic ritual.
Nothing else can help me now. I hope at least I can find peace of mind. All the horrors that have happened. Sniffer, Zenek, dead. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Well, those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Zenek kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Right, I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I need a few tricks on how to blend in a crowd.
All right, but it'll take some time. You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it. God be with you. What's going on here? All right, what was that?
Sick!
Tengri szemöldök érek, kész van! Kibelezlek, mint egy disznót! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Egyenest a húsba! Disznó kurva!
Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshina?
What the?
I've got a horse.
What do you want to...
I want to
I will give you...
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the cell.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I just wanted...
Katarsal.
Careful. Good morning.
What do you...
Eppers. Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
What can you... do?
Hola. I'd like to discuss the...
Eppers, friend, I agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Tam ištes, tam ištes. Lačo džives. Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
What happened?
I'd like to learn.
And what?
I'd like to.
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An act as soon as. Come on!
Show me your...
Greetings to you. Farewell, my friend.
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Well... Aye.
Stop that whistling.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovska stream.
What then? Has the weather sprite been up to...
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
I'd like to do something about that prop.
All right.
Nobody else can help you. Oh.
Fine. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I've forgotten about him. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well... But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
I'm sorry. You have a kind man.
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
Sure. What?
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Excuse me.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you... Let's talk about the prop.
Sure. What? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings.
What do you...
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
You reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them? Human flesh.
Phew. Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road.
What do you mean, more?
I've been... And
That's not...
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du mal?
Show me your way. Let's talk about...
Gut. Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Sehr, I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
Grüß Gott. Dieser Schmerz.
Was willst du hier? What are you in?
What do you have for...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your...
How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can be... Oh nein, du. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Good. See, I can... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
My darling, light of my life.
Ka! Go!
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Didn't you like us?
police up again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Move along, you
I apologize.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
The Lord be with you. The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samin's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Here you go. Take it. Bloody hell. Ah, damn. Ah, damn.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Shit. Bloody hell.
location. so.
Ja, genau.
I like that. What the hell? Raus, du Bastard! Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares. Word about the...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to do something.
Why? Thank you, and take care.
Does your wife really start? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
What? Was willst du?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
Gut. Das... Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Could it be?
A nail!
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul to dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! Take that!
I've been waiting for you. I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fight. Now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right. I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I still don't know much about medicinal herbs.
All right. I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to.
There's no time.
One come again. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Priest can make head or tail of, and he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the truth. What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at... Word about the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Greetings. Do you need...
I'll have a look at your...
Greeting.
What'll it be?
Show me your ware.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye. Thank you. What is it, you scoundrel?
I need to take a load off.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this. Finally.
Let him go! There's nothing here for you. You'd better pay me.
Wake up! Come on!
Go!
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
Show me your...
Seems you're trying to sell me stuff. You'll have to give me a disc. Let's agree on a... I'm done haggling with... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Yeah! Go! Ka!
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care. What can I do for you?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? You want to try me? You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the... You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Wanker! And now you're mine!
God grant you help.
Quick!
Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Go!
Greetings to you. What will it be?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw two vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you need, my friend?
So you're...
What did you...
It's just that...
Ah!
My name's Henry. I reckon I...
You mean to be... I don't know.
Okay, do I really...
At least I'm...
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
I've been through a lot worse.
All right, then. First and...
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. What do you want? So what's it gonna be? Take that! Don't be a coward. You won't get me. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Don't be a coward and attack. Fuck you! You can't stand up too slow. I'll tell you, Men used to fight better. I'm all yours. I'm too old for this shit. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Don't slow down. We just got started. Foolish lad. Acts like it. Wow.
I didn't.
All right. What can I do for you?
So you're...
What did you...
It's just...
money.
I reckon.
You mean? I don't...
Okay. Do I...
At least... All right. First of... And...
All right.
Fine. Let's go. Now you...
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
Help bastards like them. I'll help them to the grave.
You say that now, but when someone comes knocking and puts his life in your hands, you can't just kick him out, even if you know he's a rotten bastard.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, they say herbalists have green thumbs, not fists of steel.
Did you get into some kind of trouble?
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. What do you need, my friend?
Teach me a few tricks. Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. What will it be?
Teach me a few.
So?
You live here alone?
Aye, I get by on my own. The woods give me everything I need. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what... Get moving! See? It didn't even hurt. Who are you barking at, doggy? Hey? Not you again!
Stop!
You fucker!
I'm all yours.
Sick!
Guards! Smash his head in!
What'll it be this fun?
I'll have a look at the...
Word about the Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What do you want? You speak up, or...
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss...
All right. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something...
Aye. Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Careful.
Tell me then, what is the business for? Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in. Crazy?
What would you like this?
I'll have a look.
Heard him coughing his lungs
Maybe
up in
next
the
time
yard
then.
again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'll have a look at the...
Word about the prop.
Sure, what?
And it looked like...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Ow! You bitch! Looking for something in there? Faith? Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. Clear off and don't bother me.
What do you want? But make it...
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me your weapon.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Grüß dich. Was?
I'll have a look at the...
Then you'll have to not. Let's agree. Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf. Was willst du Sprich oder...
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
What do you have?
Hey, I won't pay. Well... Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your way.